Excited to jump in, so let's jump in and take stock and figure it out. Let's go. Day 28. Yeah, alright. That feels about right. I think my credits roll was day 23 or something like that. 22, 23, 24, I don't remember exactly anymore. Ah, the fountain is only partially full. It's drained just enough to be able to take the money out of it. Delightful. Alright. First things... Oh, right, the trophy list. I have so many of those to do. I have so few actual trophies. Oh, I've almost completed the mountain. No, I'm 12 away. I thought that was 98 out of 100. I was like, no, nope. Nowhere near that close. The drafting strategy sweepstakes. I would like to know more about the drafting strategy sweepstakes. I would also like to ace the classroom final exam. That sounds like a thing that I do want to do. In the meantime, collect my allowance. I guess open this letter again for funsies. Another! What's up, Cryptomancer? Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Hope you are having a good evening. All right, so this is what we're looking at. Scroll, 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 scroll. This is what we're looking at. This is the goal. One of many goals. Apparently, I have done enough boiler room stuff that all that's left is the furnace. Because I connected the furnace to the boiler room once and got a key out of it. And that didn't feel like enough. That felt like there's maybe more to do there. I also want to try putting the furnace directly next to the freezer. I don't know if that's on this list. It's not on this list. Okay. Furnace adjacent to freezer. Why is that not on this list? And I have since actually drafted Her Ladyship's Chamber. And did, in fact, have the diary in it. So that's great. That is excellent progress. So this... I guess I don't need to do this stuff. But I do still have the diary key from the tomb that I need to deal with. And I also want to get the tomb in order to try and see if the cloister is accessible by lowering that one statue. But I guess... I think the last time I left the tomb, I left all of them up. I left all of them, like, untouched, and that was clearly a mistake. I should have put them all down and seen what happened. But let's find out what we can put into the adjacent slots here. Den is great. We love a den. What goes here? Secret passage? Secret passage? Is it secret passage time? Could be a secret passage. Yeah, sure. I'll put a secret passage there and not go into it yet. I do not want the planetarium here. I want to find more rooms. So let's go with pantry. And let's see what my outside room is. I don't really know why I decide to draft those rooms before coming outside. But it definitely seemed like a good idea in my head, and I don't know why. Toolshed? Trading post? I don't have items. I can't even trade away the microchips. I guess I could trade away the microchips. I could go grab them and trade them away. But let's just go with Toolshed. Yo, shovel? Shovel's a good find. Is this a sledgehammer? It is a shovel and a sledgehammer. A great find. Man, I didn't realize it was going to be against the wall like that. I think I almost just glossed over it. Was expecting it to be on the shelf. But this works. This is good. No tomb today, but I do have tools. I am a tool lover, so this is pretty good. I could pick up this coin if I wanted. Can I still throw money into the fountain, actually? I guess not. If I trade away the microchips, where do they respawn? I think they respawn in the same place they always respawn. I've traded away the microchips before, and it was still, like, sitting on the bridge. Yeah, Shovel and Hammer's a great start. Alright, let's go see what's in the den. What have we got? Has anything happened? No, nothing has happened. I have a courtyard, apparently. This is a good place for a storeroom, actually. Give me some goodies. Key, gem, swimbird. And no other items? I feel like there has been an item in the storeroom before, but not very often. How many cores are on my map? I don't think I have an answer to that question. Conservatory. I can actually see the conservatory. This is new? Yeah, alright. Let's check out the conservatory. Hey, look. Ooh, suddenly music. This is about to be dramatic. Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, Her Ladyship's Chamber, as expected. East Wing only. East Wing Hall, Master Bedroom. Other special cases, Conservator Bookshop? Bookshop? Hello? Bookshop? Oh, this is a rook. I'm gonna add that to my list. We got a black rook. Hello? Spelling? Conservatory. Bookshop. Only draftable from library, huh? That's neat. That's a neat thing that they've done here. Floor plan conservation. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Got it. Today, you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. I don't actually know that I care that much about these floor plans. None of these are floor plans that I feel like I need to see more often. Although I guess the office would be nice. The boiler room, I feel like I've actually done everything that I intended to do with the boiler room, although I still want to experiment a little bit more with that in the furnace. So, but I still don't think, maybe I adjust it to be lower rarity just because it's 3 doors. I do like more doors, and I'm kind of feeling like maybe I want more doors. Currently, it's unusual, and I can set it to whatever I want. Oh, I guess I could make the coat check rare and just have it never show up. Commonplace floor plans are often classified by conservationists as the weeds of the drafting pool. For their overabundance prevents... Oh, this also costs a gem. Their overabundance prevents other less common rooms from flourishing on the estate. Standard rooms are of the garden variety, not common enough to be a nuisance and not rare enough to be elusive. Unusual is a term reserved for the floor plans that are encountered on occasion, the infrequency of which may contribute to their apparent prestige. Flora and floor plans, rare flora and floor plans, are seen so seldom and represented in so few numbers that they are considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen. This is standard. This is standard. And this is unusual. Do I actually have any opinion on any of these? I kind of don't. The office is expensive. I feel like I don't get a lot of value out of the coat check. I think I just want to make the coat check rare and have it not show up anymore. It's not unusual. I mean, I'm going to make it not unusual. It seems like the boiler room is going to stay unusual. But it is unusual, doesn't scan quite as well. I might yet unlock the office safe. I have unlocked the office safe. The office safe is already unlocked. It's the study safe and the drawing room safe that I currently don't know the dates for. And then there's 3 more safes that presumably exist somewhere. All right. See you never, coat check. It's been fun. You caught the drawing room one and you're angry about it. I love that. I love that. That's wonderful. I don't need to corridor yet, so I guess we put the spare room here. This reading nook could give me a library, and I do want to find out what's up with a bookshelf. So we're doing that. You had to get spoiled on both of those? That's a bummer. Alright, library, be facing the correct direction. Hey, it's facing the correct direction. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. So I've read through this before. 3rd largest city in Fen areas. Now that I have a little bit more of the world building and lore, I kind of want to skim through it and see if anything shows up as like, oh, maybe this is more relevant than it looked originally. I know this is Holly, so that's helpful. Presumably I would have known what Holly looked like otherwise anyway, but like, you read the spoiler on why the office safe combo is what it is, and there's no way you would have got that. Okay, so I do have one question about the office safe combo. This is a direct question. Feel free to answer. Is the remaining half of the date something that I should be able to determine from the information I currently have access to? Or is it something that I haven't seen yet? Because I know I got half of it by accident. And half of it makes sense to me, and the other half I don't know where I would have gotten that from. So for people who know how you're supposed to know the code, do I have access to it yet, or is it something that I haven't seen yet? A Jaren canopy house and mausoleum. I have seen everything to get the day part of the date. All right, well, good thing I brute forced it, I guess. Featherfall Keep, Mount Perma, the former home of Lord William Epson. Lord William Epson. I should have just put everybody's name here, and I didn't. The daughter stayed, and I think that's Clara. I think this is Clara's dad. Former resident of Featherfall Keep. Lionel Epson left the estate never to return. Historic House Museum. Still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Ares. Is this the only place I have seen this country name not redacted? Also, I didn't know Reddington was the capital of Orinda Ares. You know what? That makes a lot more sense now, given all of the revolutionary stuff that they've been talking about here. Huh. Cool. Trinsdale Lake. One of Fen Ares' premier vacation destinations. 100 Bells Tea Room. That feels like something I have seen before. Open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. It's too bad I can't go anywhere that's not the house. I would love to check out the 100 Bells Tea Room. Mount Holly is, in fact, enormous. 11,220 feet. The estate of Mount Holly. Hey, that's us. We're here. 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. It's completely private since the closing of the schoolhouse in 66. Right, I was keeping track of dates. I need to be better at this. Mainway Station Bazaar. And a map. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Inheritance. This is still weird to me. Like, I don't understand how we got this time. Because that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I'm also curious about upgrade discs. Is there a internal limit about upgrade discs the same way that there seems to be an internal limit on axes? Has this changed since the last time I looked at it? Probably not. Can't seem to ever pass it up. True. Three of 5. The bunk room is one of my most avoided floor plans. That's pretty funny. It's surprising to me that bunk room and kitchen are more avoided than gymnasium. All right. Come on, bookstore. Hey, all right. We're doing it. I wonder if this can only happen post-game, because it feels like the post-game stuff has been coming very, very fast. There has been no shortage of, Oh, this is very suspicious. This is extra suspicious. Am I supposed to set up rooms in this arrangement? What is gray? What is a gray room? What's up, Schmike? I hope you're wrong, but who knows? They've also got a bishop. Bookshop also has a bishop. Cool. How the hell do you get 3 bedrooms in a row like this? This is like dead-end bedroom, and then you have to be able to go through... I'd have to put, like, the armory here coming off of one of these blue rooms, and then put another bedroom there? There's no way. This is never happening. I'm going to take a picture of it, and it's never going to happen. Seems to be the way people play this game. It's definitely the way I play this game. Like, we've seen this happen before. It's not like it's anything new if I accidentally go to 2 a.m. No dramatic music for the bookshop, though. This cozy little bookstore is often tucked away in the more secluded corners of the estate, giving guests little opportunity to appreciate the curated selection of equally rare books it offers. Titles purchased in the bookshop will be automatically added to the library's book request form. Aha. Aha. That makes sense. Which fittingly is the only room in which this rare floor plan can be drawn. Alright, well, I'm going to add this to the to-do list, and we're never going to do it. 9-room arrangement in bookstore. Bookstore or bookshop? Bookshop. A New Clue, sold out in hours. Oh, this is the third book. I think I actually had this name. Okay, but anyway. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. 14 months. To the dates! When did Marion Marigold disappear? Here. 14 months after this would be 488. 04 something something 88. A New Clue releases. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Simon barely knew his mom. That's like 5 years ago. Simon would have been 8 or 9 when his mom disappeared. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Nearly half his life? It's about a third of his life, yeah. Regardless of their opinions, fans and pundits and cynics alike... What is it? This sentence is... Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Great. Alright, let's see what's for sale here. Can I buy it all? Oh, I can buy nothing! I can buy some things. Well, these are the most important ones. Oh, the unredacted history of Arindia does actually exist. Well, I'll take Roman Rune. And at some point we'll come back here with a lot of money. Hopefully. But not today. Sure. Terrible. Mailroom sounds great. My package has been delivered. This is the second time they're offering me a mailroom. I love that. We do love a mailroom. We also love a nursery, to be honest. But I think I want my package. Amateur lockpick kit and brass compass. Oh. Thanks. There's no packing slip. Why is there no packing slip? And 2 letters from the scientists. Hoping for more. I wonder if the bookshop only comes up after you've checked everything out of the library at least once. That actually wouldn't surprise me. Oh, I can do all three of these. It's not just one. I can adjust all of them if I want to. I think maybe this should be unusual. I'm okay with the boiler room being unusual. We don't need it that often. And in fact, I'm not convinced that we'll ever need it again, even if I do want to play around with the furnace a little bit more. Well, I definitely burnt a bunch of gems on this stuff, so that's fun. Banana! Five apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. So given that I got a banana here, presumably that means that only apples or oranges could be in the kitchen? Let's see. Gymnasium sucks here. Nursery is okay, but then I am relying on secret passage to get me deeper into the house. Yeah, maybe that's fine. Give me my steps. And also a gem. I will take a gem. I appreciate the bedrooms frequently having items. Like, the dead-end bedrooms seem more often than not to have some secondary spawn, which is nice. Alright. What are we looking for here? Green? What do I want this to be? Certainly don't care about a shop. Bedroom is dangerous, because bedrooms are usually dead ends. So I guess it's either green or orange? Let's take green. Maybe the green will give me something free, and that'll be nice. We do love all of these, actually. Cloister probably loved more than the others. The courtyard is decent here. Aquarium doesn't do a whole lot for me. I want either the cloister or the courtyard, and I think I don't want to spend my gem. So I guess it's the cloister. And this is still not open. Quest bedroom? That's a lot of steps. Oh, I did want more gems. Okay, yeah, we gotta take the parlor here. Assuming I can figure out their riddle. One box tells only truths. Another tells only lies. Correct, I have not figured out how to get into the Garth. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. Alright, if this is true, then this is true. Then black has to be false. The blue box contains the gems. Okay, so this can't be true. This has to be false. Which means this has to be false. Which means this has to be true. Wait. Oh, no. If this is true... If this is true, it can't contain the gems. If this is false, it can't contain the gems. So this has to be false. And this has to be false. So this is also false? Hold on a second. This isn't right. Something isn't right here. If this is true, it can't contain the gems. If this is false, can it contain the gems? A box with a false statement contains the gems. I don't think it can. I think if this is false, then a box with a false statement cannot contain the gems. I think this has to be false. Wait. Okay, but this can be false. And then this can be true, and this can be true. And then, okay, yeah, so they're in here. Great. Equilibrium has been reached. Gems have been acquired. I go through the cloister first. I think I want to go through the parlor first. We'll see if we can dead end this in an appropriate way. I'll go through the bedroom. I like more steps. Ooh. Delightful, thank you. Good bedroom. All the gems in the house are from the heist? No, all the gems in the house are from the gem mine. There's exactly one gem in the house that's from the heist. And I haven't found it yet. Ooh, I do like an observatory. This has a lot of potential. How many stars do I have? Yeah, I like the observatory more than like the commissary. We are not filling up the house completely today. What day is it? 26. What do I know about 26? Do I know anything about 26? I don't think I know anything about 26 specifically. I think all of these are clickable. I think none of these are Draxus. Oh, that's a lot of diamonds. Heck yeah. Apples are extra delicious today. Oh, we really gotta find the kitchen now. Security? Security is a nice find, actually. This is looking like a run that key cards will cause a problem for. So let's prevent key cards from causing a problem. Say that as though Draxus is unclickable. I do not want to click on Draxus. Good, I haven't missed anything yet. It's always a sigh of relief to note that I haven't just left something lying on the ground somewhere. This is a computer, and it's probably worth my time to trigger the laboratory. So let's Blackbridge up a laboratory. Yo, what's up, Inkling? Welcome to this. Welcome back to the. I forgot my spiel completely. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Happy to have you around. I hope you're having a good time. Thank you so much for the continued support. Remote terminal access. Let us turn on the laboratory. And now I don't need to find the laboratory. Ah, how convenient. Yes. Yes. I want to eat apples, and also I want letters delivered to the mailroom. I would like both of those things. So hopefully I'll be able to eat apples. All right, Show me a kitchen. Show me a kitchen. Oh, good lockpick kit. Gross. Gross. Extra gross. Pool? Just take the pool? I might actually just take the dark room. I'm not opposed to that here. What's the current game goals? Well, all of this is stuff I am trying to do. That said, I don't know how much of it I'm gonna do right now. I'm just kind of going. I guess ideally I would like to find the gallery again so I could use the room 8 key on room 8. On rank 8. Otherwise, we're kind of just finding rooms and seeing what happens. I do have Blackbridge. I have turned on the Blackbridge protocol. The kitchen. Yo, we did it. You better have apples for sale. Oh, it's bananas. They only have 4 bananas. That's sad. 10 steps and add the morning room. Do I want a morning room? Yeah, sure. Give me the morning room. I'll even buy a banana. Country stew. Lockpick kit. Doing work. Walk-in closet? Hallway? Let's do hallway. I like a hallway here. And I haven't gotten this from the cloister yet either, which is interesting. I like a hallway here, just in case. I'm not sure I like an armory here. I think I like a hallway here. The gallery. This is fine. Key 8. Presumably will unlock room 8. I'm gonna draft this and then turn around, I think. Heck yeah, drafting studio. Absolutely. Okay, we're going to go check out the drafting studio. And then draft the next room. And then turn around. Casino. Oh, clock tower! Yo, people were talking about the clock tower. I don't remember why people were talking about the clock tower. But people were talking about the clock tower. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Something was happening in the clock tower. Yeah, well, I'm trying to remember what I read about it. I think there was, like, something... They mentioned the clock tower in one of the admin logs, I think? In the grotto? The grotto had some logs talking about the clock tower, talking about doing something... I don't remember what they were doing in the clock tower. But let's add the clock tower. Let's... Yeah. You know what? We talked about it. Let's add it. This could be a clock tower. It's good that I don't remember, maybe. Ah, the morning room. Excellent. We love a good morning room. I need to turn around and go back to the hallway, but now I'm into the morning room. The Baron names nephew provisional heir. Yes, okay. I had seen a new clue before, and I didn't remember this exact thing. The newspaper. The last time this was used by the Baron was November 5th. Wait. What? The last time a newspaper was delivered here was November 5th. Except November 5th would have been the Thursday after the Baron passed away. So who's reading the newspaper here? Fascinating. Have I written this down yet? No, but we can write it down. October, November would be 11. 11/05, 1993. 04 would be the actual date the Baron passes. And 11/06, 1993 would be day 1. Yeah, the article says Wednesday. Correct. Baron Bafflers. I want to read his popular column, Baron Bafflers. Where do I get past issues of the newspaper that has the Baron Bafflers? Much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, missing for the past 6 years. Marigold's own son, who was yesterday named the provisional heir. There is a copy of a Baron Baffler in the game? Excellent. That's fantastic news. Distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up. Quite the claim to fame. Oh. So other than the 2 gems in the newspaper, what are we getting out of here? Oh, nice. Hammer down. None of these are apples. I'm extremely disappointed. Maybe I'll find a secret garden. That would be great if I could find a secret garden. You know what? I'm going to leave this door here and see if I can go find something else. Four, 5, 6. This is 7. This is 8. This is 9. Okay. Because if I find a secret garden key, I want to be able to do something with that. We do, in fact, inherit a commercial empire. Yo, vault? 7 locked doors? I don't think I want 7 locked doors. I don't think I want a dead end either. My foundation locked? No, I could still get in through the cloister, maybe. The vault is nice, though. The money is nice. I think I do want the money. And I don't currently have... Oh, this stays open! That's nice of them. And it has the full Fen Ares sigil on it, which is great. That's cool that that stays open. That's good news. Well, it's news of some kind. Not that there's anything to get from there other than confirmation that Fen Ares looks like that. And I've already done Orinda Ares. I think we've not done Fen. I think I did Orinda Ares and Vera. Oh, I did Arch Ares and Vera. So Fen Ares, Pentagon Farg, Marshall, Red, 4. Which is probably this Horse's Rough Trails thing. For transport stuff. Man. Not just 4, but like 4 evenly spaced. Is that enough? I should write 4 evenly spaced. That's helpful. To the dark room. All right. Heck me up, dark room. Let's go. This one requires a gem. Is that good for me? Who knows? Let's find out. That was not ideal, actually. That was pretty bad. Pretty bad. Also, we haven't found a single apple today. I'm very disappointed. Well, dark room did dark room things. That's terrible news. Want to run back to the cloister first? I think we run back to the cloister first, since I'm pretty close. I don't really need to do passageway here, but I would like to get into the foundation. So I guess it's corridor. Coin, good. Pebbles. One more coin. Oh, I know where I can find one more coin, actually. One more coin makes 50, which is enough to buy the unredacted version of the history of whatever it is. But there's one more coin in the fountain. I can just go to the fountain and get one more coin that way. So if I really need it, we have it. None of these really make much of a difference here. I guess give me the hallway closet. Commissary, not really what I'm looking for. Get rid of a dead end. This is sure seeming like it would be a good day to get a workshop, you know? Alright, well, back over to the morning room. Let's see what we can do over there. Not a whole lot of options here. Keep my money for now, but buying a club sandwich at some point may be a thing I need to do, depending on how much running around I expect to need to do. Oh, don't be locked. Thank you for not being locked. Okay. Billiard room is a possibility. It's not over. Also, billiard room potentially has some keys in it for me. Let's see. 5 is equal to 5. I agree. Excuse me? Oh, we did learn math. This is squares. I guess this is 3 squared, which is 9? I don't know the order of operations here. It's in the center. Why is it in the center? Okay, this is either 10 or 16. Okay, yeah, billiard room got harder. This is either 10 or 16. And I think it's 16, but I'm not sure. Cool. 16 divided by 8 is 2. One key. A silver key, actually. Not one of those regular keys, you know? Okay, well, I guess we're using the silver key here. Because I want something with doors. Gift shop? Might be time to buy an expensive gift instead of a book. Don't square till you're there. Yeah, square does not happen. It's not like parend. It's you go left to right. But the problem is I don't know what the order of operations is between the 1 and the 3. Or whether the square is on the first digit or on after you've plussed everything together. Or do I take the passageway here? I'm leaning towards the gift shop because it doesn't cost me gems, actually. I don't know that I want to buy anything while we're here. Guess I could buy swim trunks. This Swimbird plushie. I want one. 8 trophies, jeez. I'll think about the swim trunks. I feel like a book is something I would rather have. Please be locked. Damn it. I did want a workshop, though. Beep. Broken lever. Nice. Yeah, that's money on the floor. I agree. That's enough money to buy a book. Fantastic. Shovel and compasses dowsing rod. Great. Shovel and metal detector, detective shovel. Shovel plus broken lever. Ah, nope. Shovel plus lockpick kit. Nope. Compass. Nope. Sledgehammer and broken lever. Nope. Metal detector plus lockpick kit is pick sound amplifier. That's new. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Cool. Immediately fails. All right, great. Thank you. Thank you. Well done, I suppose. Oh, that one worked. Good. The armory has the door where I need it to, so let's go to armory. No axe. Please be locked. Damn it. All right, now we need to redraw because I need to get out to the right. Yeah, I'll take a drawing room. It's fine. Mechanaria? How many cogs do I have? 1, 2, 3. So this would be my 4th cog. Which means I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4 doors that are opened. Because with 3 cogs, it's been 1, 2, 3. And I really need this door to be the one that's opened. Okay, direct question if anybody has the answer to this. If I take the Mechanarium, will the east-facing door be open? I suspect the answer is no. Is Mechanarium actually the south one for the antechamber? No, Mechanarium's the west door. Too bad. Alright, I'm probably just taking the drawing room then. Don't know the order. My suspicion is no, so I'm just gonna leave it. I think that's fine. I'm not spending more money here. I have exactly the right amount of money to do a thing. Open sesame! Someday. Maybe it's his death day. Which we determined was 11/4? Yeah, alright. You think it's clockwise? I am confident that the first 3 doors are north, northwest, and west, which is counterclockwise. You know, I kind of think the study might be his death day, or might be the day that he wrote the note. If I drop the study, it'll also skip exits that are invalid. Oh, really? In that case, I'll get north, northwest, southwest, southeast? That's pretty wild. Hi. Please be locked. Yes. 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 Gross. Oh. This is why there's all this other garbage in the room. Because in the art. Because that art is the actual room. Wow. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Your sin 8? There's not 8 sins, is the thing. Mundanity. Oh my god, there's an 8th sin. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was not expecting an 8th sin. Yeah, place that figure. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Okay. How many have N's? It's not pride, apparently. Envy. Gluttony. Alright, sure. We'll start you with envy. That's got an N. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. I love this room. I love this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Well, if we're believing that, this idiot is mundanity, the sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. So sin 8? Sin 8. Alright, I guess you are instead going to be here, because the dog needs to be at the end. Do I have to pronounce it end? You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. That sounds like sloth. Unless the den has additional information. The ninth sin is slant rhymes. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Oh. So you're in hubris. Which means you're not in envy, assuming this is here. So you're a glutton. Oh, no. The dog has to be mundanity. Okay. Because you're hubris. Which means you could still be envy. So I'll put you back into envy. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Hubris and envy don't share a letter because hubris is not pride. Envy and lust don't. Wrath and lust do. Wrath and gluttony do. Gluttony and sloth do. Sloth and avarice do not. And avarice and mundanity do. Alright, so wrath is a good guess then. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Which is probably avarice then. Let's see if you fit on gluttony. Alright, this is wrong. What are we confident about? Confident about elephant. Because that's gotta be mundanity. Although I suppose it might be gluttony. Confident about dog and about monkey. You could be in any N. So you could be in gluttony instead. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Sum of my sin. The sum of my sin. So the sin has to add up to 8? I don't know what that means. Sum of my sin. Alright, I'm confident that you are not mundanity. So the lion is either gluttony or envy. I think we had the lion on envy, so let's put the lion in gluttony. Hubris. Envy. 1v. No, I don't know. Lust. Wrath. Gluttony. Maybe the sum is the number of letters? So, like, gluttony exactly? But we tried that. But you could be in a bunch of places, right? The bunny could be either in lust, wrath, gluttony, or avarice, or mundanity. All right, we need to start writing stuff down. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, mundanity. All right, mundanity is dog. Hubris is monkey. This could be swan, and this could be swan. Lion can be envy or gluttony. Elephant can be avarice, sloth, or wrath. Because gluttony is also written small. Who's next? If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. I'm not confident about this. I might have to go back to the den. Is that all of them? And then I have no idea about the penguin. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. What does the sum of my sin mean? What does the sum of my sin mean? All right, so as it stands, the swan is either in envy or lust. I don't know where the bear goes or where the penguin goes. But one of them has to be... Do they actually have to be in Wrath, Sloth, Avarice? Am I missing an animal? I feel like I'm missing an animal. Monkey, dog, swan, lion, bear, penguin, elephant. I think I'm missing an animal. Rabbit. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Okay, okay. So the rabbit is... Avarice works. God, please. Thank you. And then... Lust, wrath, gluttony, and sloth all work. Ah! Rabbit. Ugh. I can't get out of this room, which is great. Hang on. Unsurprisingly, key 8 unlocked a door leading to a familiar-looking room, a cryptic room that had been previewed in the final 8-letter artwork exhibited in the gallery. It is now time to ruminate over the bins, sins, and pins contained within. Oh! Those aren't nails, those are pins. Those are supposed to be pins. Feels like a logic grid approach. That's kind of where I'm at. I think once I nail down the bear, I'll be able to have a small number of possible arrangements for the rest of them. But like, this is locked. And this is locked. And the others I am not confident about in the slightest. But yeah, I feel like I gotta nail down the bear, and that'll pin down the... Sure, yeah, you're right. I mean pin. Once I pin down the bear, we'll have the rest figured out. Looks like... yeah, it looked like nails to me, too. But they're taking some liberties here. In order for the rhymes to work. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Bin, sin, in, end. End. Who wrote this garbage? Look at this doggerel. Okay, so the swan is either in envy or lust, and then the bear could be anywhere here, and the rabbit could essentially be anything that I haven't already locked in. Like, the rabbit can only not be in hubris or envy. Otherwise, the rabbit can be anywhere. No. Sloth and avarice. Oh, but avarice and mundanity do share. So avarice does work. And sloth works because it shares with gluttony. Even though these two don't share, that doesn't matter. Is that bear suggesting a time puzzle in the den? The bear is suggesting that if I spend a minute in the den, I'll be able to figure out what sin he belongs in. My suspicion is that means sloth, but I guess that's not guaranteed. All right. What if I assume... What if I assume that the bear is sloth? If I assume the bear is sloth... Yeah, penguin could be anywhere also. This is miserable. If I assume the bear is sloth, what does that leave me with? A lot of options still. A lot of options still. Yeah, the lion is either envy or gluttony. The swan is either envy or lust. So those are the most restricted. Elephant could be in a bunch of them. Elpehant. The elpehant can be in a bunch of them. The rabbit can be in a bunch of them. And the bear and penguin, I don't know. Could maybe be in a bunch of them. Feels like it should be a little bit more restricted than that. But maybe I'll find out that the bear needs to be an envy or something. If I go spend a couple of minutes in the den. Do I want to go spend a couple of minutes in the den? How am I doing on steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 to get to the den. And at that point, I'm going to want to do 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 to get to the bookshop. And then I won't have enough time to get back. Because I do want to buy that History of Arindia. So if I leave room 8, we're not coming back this run. I cannot believe I didn't find a single apple this run either. Why are these experiments so cursed? I don't think I could have gotten the hallway into hallway either. What was the final thing that I could have done? It wasn't pay 2 gems, was it? Might have been draft the drawing room. Or draw the drafting room. Well, at least I'll have 2 more gems tomorrow from the morning room, so that's cool. Oh, I need to put on enter room 46 again into my to-do list. Because the first time just triggered a cutscene. So I don't know what'll happen if we do that a second time. So that is a thing that is on the list of things to do as well. Wait, why is the fountain full? What did I do? That's not cool. I guess the fountain is full until I take the boat back. But I'm not taking the boat back this run. I don't have the steps for it. All right, I'm willing to try a couple of arrangements here. The sloth, what if, all right, what if the bear is envy? If the bear is envy, that is very restrictive. Because then the swan has to be lust. And the lion has to be gluttony. which means we're left with penguin can go anywhere as far as I know. Rabbit can go anywhere as far as I know. And elephant needs to be in any of these as far as I know. Not helpful. Alright, so we try all of these arrangements. And if it doesn't work, then we'll call it for now and head back. Okay. Okay. Let's try elephant first. The hell does this mean? The sum of my sin as it is penned. As it is penned. Sum of my sin as it is penned. Sum of my sin as it is penned. Okay. Actually, I think the elephant can't be in Wrath. I don't think Wrath and Gluttony are neighbors. Okay, so the bear is not Envy, which is too bad. Elephant is probably not Wrath, actually. Somehow, the animal that talks about lounging is not Sloth. Could still be Sloth. We just know it's not Envy. NV? It's not 8. I don't even know what N is in Roman letters. Or Roman numerals. Wrath, Gluttony, Sloth, Avarice. Avarice. Yeah, none of these sum up to 8. N is not a Roman numeral. Not with that attitude. I mean, Gluttony has 8 letters. So maybe it's Gluttony? Maybe Penguin is Gluttony? N is clearly 3, written very lazily. Was there any funny math with letters? There was not. All right. If we think that the penguin has to be gluttony, that means that the lion has to be envy. Which means the swan has to be lust. The elephant is probably sloth or avarice. The rabbit can be any of these. And I still have no idea where the bear is. None whatsoever. I'm trying to remember what's in the den, and it's like books, timepieces, just a lot of timepieces. It still feels like the bear is sloth, actually. I'm just gonna go with the bear is sloth. Let's try bunny and avarice and elephant and wrath. Sick. I did something. A trophy. The 8 trophy. For solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. And 2 allowance tokens. Yeah, it turns out 8 just means 8 letters. Gluttony. Checks out. Seems fine. And then the elephant being in... Yeah, elephant could be anywhere, basically. Rabbit could also be anywhere. So, like, if we were confident that bear was sloth, then elephant and rabbit are kind of interchangeable. Both of them could be in either of these bins. But this is apparently correct. So, that's cool. I love that. Wow, I actually did it. I actually ended a puzzle chain? Holy crap. I solved a puzzle, and it did not produce additional puzzles. That's incredible. Also, this wasn't on my to-do list. This wasn't on my to-do list, so I can't cross anything off. Locked behind 2 annoying puzzles. It's true. Was locked behind 2 annoying puzzles. Gallery was kind of really exceptionally annoying. I wanted to like Gallery more. Ruminate was a little weird, and Ponder was just not my kind of puzzle at all. But the other 2 I got, so I feel good about... 2 out of 4 ain't bad! 2 out of 4 is pretty bad. Alright, so now... Add it just so I can cross it off? Yeah, okay. Solve room 8 on rank 8. There. I did it. Control S. I still want to, at some point, unlock all the doors. That sounds great. I don't know if this is real. It's probably not. There are 2 safes that I know of, and I still don't know how to get the cliffside exit in the basement. I kind of thought I'd be able to get that out of... Oh, I guess I did. Oh, the reason the fountain is filled in is because I have an entrance from the outside anyway. It takes a couple more steps, but I have that exit already set. I opened the door on the actual cliffside, so I can use that. Like, on the arcade or whatever it is. All right, so the next step is to go to the bookshop and spend my 50 gold. Is there anything I need to do on the way there? Find apples, I guess. Alas. I'm going through security, so I guess I can check security. And otherwise, that's it, right? I think that's it. I think we've done it all. We've done everything we can, anyway. What else do I think this might be? I don't know. That's interesting. Why are there these extra lines here? Is it just a bug in the texture? Does this open? Is this like another secret here? Oh, windows would be here. These are closed windows. That makes a fair amount of sense, yes. It was such a huge moment when I found this, and then I still haven't been able to do anything with it. Am I ready to leave? Man, all of these pictures, it feels like they should mean something, but I think I have yet to see anything where they could be put together into something that seems meaningful. No point in going into the workshop. Actually, there is a point in going into the workshop. I want to double check my my list of things now that I've already burned some, but I still have some others. Where's my list of here? Oh, I already have those written down. Great, lucky me. Pick sound amplifier was lock picks plus metal detector. Feels pretty minor, honestly, but it's fine. And I think I've only once had a battery pack, And I haven't been able to put the battery pack together into anything. So that's pretty bad. Okay. Stop waffling. Is there anything to do on the way back? I think the answer is no. Yeah, I think the answer is no. No, there's nothing more in the workshop. I don't need to go there. And I am not spending my money in the gift shop. Suppose I've gotten everything I can get out of the morning room. Is there anything that I wanted to look at here? This is mildly helpful. You know what else I've never done is the treasure room. Oh, I wanted to come in here with a magnifying glass. Very detailed paper model of a safe. How detailed? Detailed enough that I can get an answer? Oh, Saturday, December 7th is day 1, so Wednesday is the 4th. Yeah. The 7th is day 1. Wednesday is the 4th. And the newspaper on the 5th has information about that. Great. That's helpful. And now I have a clock tower, maybe. Oh, look, it's a conference room. I'm not going to spend too much time looking at crap in here. I don't need to go into the vault. And I don't need to buy more food. But I do need to open this faucet. Ah. Alright. Now we know what happens when the kitchen is emptied. There you go. I think the green room is also currently empty. So if I see the green room, I should take it to find out what happens when the green room is empty. And then a quick double check to make sure I didn't leave anything lying around. 8 coins. Really? Really? Wonder where those 8 coins would be. I guess it's possible they're in the dark room and I can't see them. But it doesn't matter. I have enough money to do the thing. So we're just going to go do the thing. God, apples are even extra delicious today. And of course I find 0 apples. What a cursed day. I mean, I got something done. So I feel good about that. But like, where are my apples, buddy? Yeah, she's the same as the statue in the tomb. Next time I see the tomb, I'm just going to lower all of the statues and see if that affects anything. Because I still don't have, like, an answer to that setup. Hey, look, there's swans. if we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den? Yeah, Bear was definitely Sloth. There's nothing else here. Conservatory. Very cool. What a cool room. And hopefully I never see the coat check again. And office can stay unusual and boiler room can stay unusual, I guess. On account of they have gem costs. And I don't want to see them all the time. What has the coat check done to me? Been empty. Like, it's just empty. And I don't really feel like there's anything that I want to carry over across runs like that. Like, it's nice to carry stuff over, but it's so inconsistent. All right, History of Arindia, first edition. Let's go. So cursed. Where are my apples? So do you show anything about the other rooms? The puzzle rooms? Gallery art named. Great. And it doesn't show room 8. Is this a chess day? It could be a chess day. No, there's no king or queen. We got a lot of rooks and bishops, but no king or queen. Hey, Chrono, how's it going? I don't think we have a king or queen. I did see another room with a queen in it. Oh, presumably her ladyship's chamber was a queen. And the master's chamber is a king. But I didn't write those down, I guess. Because I am so very smart. Oh, I wanted to come up here and look and see the fourth contraption that I've created. Heck yeah. 2, 3. It looks like there's room for 3 more contraptions. Unless there's room here for a contraption. Which is maybe believable. Ah, that's not the way I wanted to go. Oops. Minus some steps. Is that going to leave me with enough steps to get to the thing? The grotto? We'll see, I guess. It's going to be close. How dare I just walk into her ladyship's chamber like that? It's true. Exactly enough steps. How did this work? Yes, great. So I've logged in as Anne Babbage. I have logged in as More R. I have not logged in as Tom K. Yo, Rubber Ducky, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. How you doing? Hope you are having a good evening. Are there any other admin logs that are available? No, the admin logs are still just all More R admin logs. Looks like nothing has changed here. Requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. 725. $725.87. Who would have joined in 725.87? This would have been 5 months after Mary's disappearance. Still 2 months before the Crown Jewel heist. Yo, Rubber Ducky, thank you for the bits. 73 months is not enough months. It's true. It's almost there. It's almost there. Quested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Do we know anybody whose last name isn't long enough? Isn't 4 letters long? The only person that I've seen who has a name who's not 4 letters for the last name, not long enough to get the admin key the way they usually do, is the princess. Caitlyn J. Ari. So maybe it's Ari K? I'm gonna try that. We're gonna see if that does anything. All right. Sure. Granted. Is there any reason that What's-His-Face wouldn't have a key? Yeah, okay. Fine. Just trying people until we get there. Did you have a key? You did, right? Deactivated. Darren doesn't have a key? No goo is also... No goo is no key found. All right, great. Great. Call it a day. Architect's Shopping Center. All right. We got a crane? Damn. Yeah, more batteries would be good. Mess around more in the workshop. Still want the tomb. The very obvious next step for me is find the tomb and her ladyship's chamber on the same day. That is my current immediate goal. Something you've been trying to do for a long time, sure. Our allowance has been increased again, so we got some more money now. That's great. And I guess the secondary goal... What else do I really want to do, actually? I guess I could just dig for more trophies, right? Like, what else am I digging? What else am I doing in order to dig for more trophies? Dare mode, jeez. Try to do a day 1 trophy and then import it? Try to do the classroom. Find more Sanctum keys, but, like, I always want to find more Sanctum keys. Workshop Contraptions is actually a trophy, so that wouldn't be a bad idea. Hit the library enough times to get the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Also, draft a room in each open slot of your house. Wouldn't be a bad idea either. I should probably do that at some point. Maybe I want to prioritize that. I also want to shake this mantle, because I feel like the armory isn't doing what I want it to anymore. Especially if the soft limit, or not soft, but actual limit that is previously unnamed, or that's not as explicitly stated, of axes exists. Wow, that was a convoluted sentence. I have been told that there is a limit of 3 axes, and if I cannot get any more axes, I think I don't care about the armory. So we should be on the lookout for ways to unlock the chess puzzle again. Also, I want a magnifying glass. There's a lot of things I want. Reading nook. Delightful. Ah, this parlor is facing the wrong direction. I guess I'll take a bedroom here. We'll step into the bedroom for funsies. Hey, look, a gem. Lucky. Drawing room? Okay. Sure. Spend a gem on the drawing room. Oh, yeah, open windows. Okay. Oh, and the lines are gone when the windows open. Interesting. Oh, the lines are on this side now. Maybe it's supposed to be shadows? That's very weird. I'm happy with the parlor here, honestly. Drawing room is where there are drawings. I believe that to be true. I think there are drawings in the drawing room. May 2nd. No extra goodies, too bad. But also where the curtains are. I don't think the curtains are drawn in the drawing room. The curtains are open in the drawing room. I don't think there's even curtains in the drawing room. You're just making... The gems are on the table behind me. Well, I guess we know that blue is false. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. For this to be true, it would have to be false. So I guess this is false. I know this is false. So the gems are in this box? The gems are in this box. Cool. Before I hit this button, I should have drafted the next room out of the drawing room before I came in here. Wasted steps. Alright, let's see what we got. Take it down. But I still want this room first. I want it from this side. Because I want to be able to redraw. In case it sucks. Do these suck? I might be able to get something better. I guess I take an observatory. Yeah, I guess I'm not mad about an observatory. Want to find out what's in the wrong box? I don't. I think they're just empty. That's Draxus. Cool. Everything is 50% off. And also, we don't have extra dead ends. Gonna need some keys sooner or later. The chapel. Do I want a chapel here? Guess so. It is a room with doors, and I do like doors. And a gem. Oh, I wonder if this is in order, actually. One, two... No. One... Where's two? Two. Do I have this order written down? I do have this exact order written down. Or at least the labels. And we don't know... Huh. There is a stain... Are we... We are on an edge. So I might be able to see what that... I can't get out on this side, can I? Man, that's probably too far away to actually see. The notes are up, sorry. That's my bad. Alright, this is going on the to-do list, actually. Chapel against south or west wall. The wrong box is a cat. Schrodinger doesn't live here anymore, man. I need keys. Keys acquired. Everybody say hi to Swimbird. Everybody say bye to Swimbird. Taking some more dead ends. How about a not dead end, like a hallway? Maybe I can connect it to something here. I will go in and grab this key. That's blocked off. Do I want to open the next door? Yeah, let's open this door. Okay, yeah. I'll take a hallway closet here. And then it's just down to the reading nook in the library to get me out. Fine. I'll run that risk. Heck of a set of items. Also, I still don't have an outside room. I should probably go figure that out. Or maybe I could wait until I get more dice and then doom roll for the tomb. After I have already found other stuff. Yeah, maybe I'll just wait. Give me a library. This is the right library, yes? Thank heavens. This is the correct facing of the library. All right. New stuff. New stuff. Let's start with History of Arindia First Edition, shall we? Is it time for another bookshop? Be time for another bookshop. I did not buy a new Clio. I didn't have the money. But this could be the run in which I have that money. Oh, there's a window. Is this arrangement the same? This arrangement stays the same. Concerning. Things are on sale. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't realize the sale affected the bookshop. Oh, that's so good. None of these books are interactable, right? Not like the secret passage. Good sale. Good sale. Tunnel? Do we want to just go all the way up to rank whatever the heck? Not especially. I'm not particularly excited about the tunnel here, actually. Actually, no, I do want the tunnel. We want one tunnel. Oh, you can dig in the tunnel. An old tin can? Delightful. Well, this is garbage. I guess I just take another tunnel. I don't want to spend my die. Nice. 1 coin. Thank you. Bought everything at full price. Bummer. All right. Give me some green rooms. Courtyard? Probably courtyard. I need doors. I guess it could be the aquarium. We'd take the courtyard later. The special cost of the aquarium was bypassed, so let's not burn any gems, I guess. Wow. They got compasses here? You just can get compasses? That's really cool. He's so happy. Look at him. Living his best life. In a full aquarium. Do you think these are the same fish as the last time I had a full aquarium? Tunnel when you already have a kennel would be so sweet just to get to tier 8, 9. Yeah, maybe. Like, did somebody come in and you know, bag up the fish or whatever for when I drained the aquarium and then put them back now that the aquarium is full? That would be nice. No, they are not. The last few fish were delicious. Cruel. This seems like a good time for the commissary, considering that stuff is on sale. Do I want to spend the gem? Sure. This does put me in a bit of a bad position to get to the foundation, though. And what do we think is here? A locked door. Pass. They got bananas and keys and gems and also gems. Dang, this stuff is expensive. Keys are expensive. 50% off sale on bananas. Actually just here to sell me bananas. I have 20 coins. I do have 20 coins, but I want to have enough to buy... Oh, wait, 20 coins is enough to buy that other thing, isn't it? I'm gonna not spend any money yet. Rotate. Yo, we got the Dovecot? Cool. I've never taken this room before. Let's find out what's in it. Other than birds. Mostly birds, probably. That's a bird. Yep, I agree. The heck is this? Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. Oh, the bird. Sure. School is going 9174. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. How do you even add Dovecut to your drafting pool? Drafting room. Drafting studio. Drafting studio. It's how you add most things to your drafting pool. Although not everything. This is a date. We have a date. Oh, 9/01/74. Here. Mary sends a letter home. Sends a letter to mom by bird. Hello? Why are these... This is not working correctly. I can get to the intermediate one, but it's not working correctly. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. 9/28/74. 9/28/74. Mary's 5th letter home. Don't believe in drafting studio when Mirror Chamber exists. Mirror Chamber is pretty cool. However, I don't expect Mirror Chamber to affect my belief in drafting a studio. Thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The... Mayhew? Mahue? This is a font. That's an A. That's an M. It's pronounced Mahue. Thank you, Storm Vision. I appreciate that. That's very helpful. Okay, that's an Ajaran word. Hugh is home. I don't know what Ma is. And it's addressed to Herbert, which is interesting. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. It's so weird the way this is like... Okay, what's with the orange thing in the back? Because it looks like there's a letter that I'm not getting to here. It looks like there is a fourth letter that I can't see. Oh! I saw it somehow. There it is. Jeez. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the LD? Is that an L? I'm going back and forth with the arrow keys. Clicking the mouse also didn't work. But the indexing on it was messed up. Like, if I just tapped right to go to next, it would go between 1 and 3 over and over. So what I needed to do was go to 3, press back to get to 2, and then I could press right and it would get to 4. But that's weird. If coast is not clear... Oh, and apparently clicking on it works correctly. That's cool. And also messes with the lighting. Very weird. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. Returning east. Okay. Coast is not clear. Lower the LD to warn us. Amateur ornithologist Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Unusual. Agreed. Room for a locker, perhaps. And also 4 dig spots. 4 dig spots. Sick. Coin, love it. Turnip? Yo, good dig spots. More money? Excellent. Excellent job. Go team. Yeah, alright. I don't like this. This is not what I wanted. None of these is what I wanted. I even have a compass. Wow, what a terrible draw. I don't want to use the die, though. I want to save it for outside. This could be a locksmith. I'll just take the spare room. This is a lot of locked doors. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a lot of locked doors. Certainly not entering the antechamber anytime today. I will take my first computer, I guess? Yeah, I'll take my first computer. I got a decent amount of gems. What if you draft a shop room? Every time you find trash while digging. Jeez. You haven't seen the quest bedroom before? Yeah, it's an upgrade from the guest bedroom. I took the quest bedroom as opposed to... I don't remember what the other 2 upgrades were, but I liked that one. One of them was a guest bedroom instead of a guest bedroom. And one of them was a... something else. Geist bedroom. That was the other one. Correct. Well, as much as I love gold, I think we need more letters. And maybe my best shot here is gems. And I can just prioritize spending gems. Because if I take this, you know I'm never going to find another dig spot the whole rest of the run. So we'll just spend some gems. Maybe I'll find enough gems that I can spend it 3 times and, of course, immediately run into a key door. Great job. Go team. Thanks. Alright, well... I'm going to need at minimum 1 more gem. That's not true. I'm probably going to need more keys, though. The only one of these that I can take is the West Wing Hall, alas. And this is definitely locked. Zero question in my mind that this door is locked. Let's go buy a key. I'm going to roll the dice here on buying a key and hope that whatever I open into will have enough money that I'll still be able to buy the book. Taking that experiment lowers their spawn rate. I think it does, actually. It wouldn't surprise me. I would not be surprised at all. What are the odds if I find the rooms I want? I think pretty low. Very low at this point. Gross, 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 gross. All of these are a problem. Billiard room, I feel like, is better odds for me, but I want to spend the gems also, so I'm going to take the veranda, I think. Hey, a key! Nice. Good find. 1 coin. Yep. Now I need a corner. So it's boudoir exactly. And it comes with 2 dice in it? Yo, what a deal. Thanks for the dice. Thanks for the gem. Wow, not locked. Wild. Ballroom gets me another letter. But I was hoping to find more rooms. Let's see. Ballroom gets me a letter. Pantry gets me enough money to buy the thing, though. So I think I take the pantry. And then hope that I can continue to draft things. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Do we run? Do we call it a day here? Go back to the bookshop, buy the thing, and then go outside and see what room I get? I didn't get her ladyship's chamber, so the tomb is a little less appealing. One successful trigger. Exactly 1. You know, if I get 2 more successful triggers, I could just open all the doors, because I could just call the shelter. All right, you know what? Let's just call this win. Let's just call the win that I have. Get the rest of the books. And then we'll go outside and roll some dice and see what I can find. Not that way. All right. So still will take the tomb if I see it. But I am also willing to take the trading post here in the hopes that I can trade into a access card. None of these are the tomb. None of these are the tomb. The tomb! Oh, good. This stays open. And has exactly dice in it. That's funny. I guess all of the other rewards stay gone. Alright, what is the order for lowering these? Hey, look, there's money. Because the tomb itself is a dead end. That's cool. So it comes with 5 money. That's nice of them. Alright, what is my order? First off is Rinna, the gardener. Next is the baker / chef. Nope. Nope. Oh, I don't know which one is Rinna. Oh, no. Hang on. Is it an admin password? Maybe. Where are my pictures of the chapel? Here we go. Yes, the one holding the hoe is number 1. And that's Rinna. Number 3 is holding the pitchfork. Great. I don't have the magnifying glass. I still don't have the magnifying glass. Unfortunate. Traditional pizza pitchfork. I don't think she's a pizzeriast. This is 2. This is the baker. 3 is the pitchfork, the farmer. 4 is Mila, the maid. 5 is the jockey. Oh no, 4 was the chimney sweep. Crap, I screwed it all up. Okay. Bring them all up again. Start over. This is 1. This is 2. 3 is the farmer. 4 is the chimney sweep. 5 is the maid. 6 is the jockey. 7 is Orinda. Hell yeah! Cool! Oh, I'm glad I was able to put that together. I'm glad that worked. I did the thing, right? I did the thing. I'm so proud of myself. guess as long as I'm here, we can take a look at the letter again, although I don't know what that's going to do for me. And I'll grab the diary key. There we go. More dig spots. Yo, a turnip. Good turnip. That wall did look off. Yeah, it kind of did. Alright. That's still all written down, and I'm not ready to come back to it. Poke around a little bit more here. Oh, actually, you know what else I can do? Is I can pull this off my to-do list. Hell yeah. Well, a lot of room for lockers here, and a lot of not lockers here. There we go. I thought there was another junk. Great. So I guess I would have triggered the junk experiment. All right. So let's check this place out. Catacombs. Yeah, this is new territory. This big arrow. What am I supposed to do with that? More space for a locker. Oh no, it's a death angel. It's another piece of that map. Except... Ah, that's how you open that door. Great. A traditional pizza scythe. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, this map is like wholly together in one place. And out here, it's all ripped up for some reason. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That is a nice touch, actually. That's very cool. I sequence broke to find the map? What are you talking about? I went down to the basement. I did the exact right thing that I was supposed to. There is a part where there's like written instructions on part of it. So if I find the other piece of the ripped up map that has the written instructions, that would be helpful. But otherwise, it seems the same. Did I take pictures of the torn map bits? No, they're the same. I have a picture of the full map. This is one of the torn... Angel points... Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, alright. But now I have the entrance from the tomb. That's all well and good. can't actually do the thing this time, can we? Yeah, this will just take me to the map again from here. And then back. So that's not helpful. Getting into the sanctum now isn't helpful. None of the currently open doors are unsolved. And if I pull this out to here, then I can't get to the other side because the boat is in the wrong place. Hard life. Hard life. This is presumably closed and locked? Oh, it's just flooded. I see. Yeah, okay, no, can't get into there. I agree. Alright. Well, I've got 8 gold. And I might actually have enough steps to make it all the way back to the commissary and then back up to the pantry. But we're definitely not finding Her Ladyship's chamber. And no access key, so no way to come up from the foundation. That would be super cool, but we're not currently in a place where that can happen. I really do, next time I get to that foundation, I need to make sure the boat is on the other side. Move the boat. Alright, so no need to call it a day yet. But this gets me outside. Log 20. Well, this costs like 1,000,000 steps to get out, though. Wow, I'd never been. And then this bit, not having this bit is really rough. Transportation. Ship routes. Carriages. Track-based travel, and then this whole page is just gone. Not helpful. The precipice. That was the phrase I was looking for. Day 3? 7-2? Or third log, rather. That's the one I've already written down. Great. I think there's like 25 of these logs. Oh. Oh. Well, that's distressing. Okay. I don't think we're gonna have enough steps to make it all the way back up. I think that's probably it for the day, but let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can get done. Not that one. mind. That's the wrong direction. We got to go out through the tomb. Catacombs is going to cost me a step. That's very cool, actually. Does that close the door then? No, the door stays open. Cool. It's another step back into the tomb. Love it here. I'm gonna go, you know what? I'm just gonna burn the extra step and go back and lower that thing again because I want it to stay lowered. I would rather leave things changed than leave things unchanged. Rip my extra steps. But you know, whatever. This run was a bit of a wash anyway. Alright, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3! I'll still have steps left. Alright. Let's go do it then. Do what I can. You're fully bought out, yeah? Excellent. So now it's time to save up 110 gold for Swimbird. Buy me a key. And a banana. Oh, banana's helpful, actually. Could use those extra steps here. Courtyard. Oh, I'll take a showroom. Gymnasium does leave the door open in the right direction. But showroom spends the gems, which is really what I'm looking for. I'm still gonna reroll, though. I would rather spend the gems and have the door open. So, I've got a lot of dice. That's only one gem. That's too bad. Roll again. Hey, passageway is exactly what I'm looking for here. Don't be locked. Do not be locked. What did I just say? All right, and on that note, we are calling it a day. Another architect's villa. No shopping this time, though. Alright, so we're on the lookout for the mailroom. Along with several other things. Wow! This is a hell of a rank 1. I do want to study. Do I want to study here? Whew. I don't know that I want a dining room here either. You know what? I'll take the dining room here anyway, because it's also got a lunchbox. Enjoya lunch. What does this say? This is Erogen, isn't it? Do I know what EN is in Erogen? Oh, I got a text message. Hang on. Hold. The pizza fork? It's yes, the pizza fork. Exactly. It's a slightly flattened pizza fork. It looks like some innovation in pizza implement technology. Um, I was I looked at my phone because I was gonna look up Erogen. Let's try that again. I don't have EN as an Erogen starter. Nor do I have Joya as an Erogen word. The conservatory is back. You know what? Sure. Oh no, wait. We need to take the reading rook. The reading nook. Because we need the library. We just desperately need the library. I need to visit the library so many times. Oh, comes with a free magnifying glass? Finally. Alright, The History of Arindia, Ajera to Iraja. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters, though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen. Its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Orindians. Is it Orinda Ares or Orindia Ares? Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. Yet we must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the embers of our past. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. This is a case in which I wish that I had taken screenshots of every single piece of text that I had ever seen. Because I'd like to be able to compare what is crossed off and what's not. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the Black Banners of Arindia. Not that this is the first time I've got that information, but I'm definitely getting that information. Could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Okay, so Arindia is the overall continent, or original kingdom, and then Orinda Ares is the middle kingdom prior to being Fen Ares. It was the fourth king of Arindia who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. A wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. Land of Northern Storms. Do I have storms down for Arch Ares? It doesn't matter. Arch Ares is resolved. To his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern realm of Iraja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Poetic. Yep. Ah, yes, and this was blanked out also. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their land and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives. Cooperation, succeeding generations, defined by the construction of vast network of railways. Oh, this was blanked out. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Iraja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond, and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Fourth era. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilets III was a king who listened to the voices of all of his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry of the court, but the masses as well, who could scarcely believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desilets was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The capital is what he moved. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare, yet all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of a station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lunar. We'll check that out. Yeah, okay. So this whole, a lot of this stuff was blacked out. After the passing of King Desilets III, the 4th era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age, and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. The very next day, the 6th of October... 6th of October... some year... I guess 1885. No, 22 years. 1864. Let's see, 1005, 1864. Desilets the third passes. 1006, 1864. Prince Learson begins civil war. Dates! On the very next day, the 6th of October, declared himself the true monarch. His declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that Desilets IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. Interesting. The way that this is blacked out implies that Desilets IV shared little of Prince Learson's virtues. That's funny. Yeah, they just completely, you know, the whatever parts they remove, they just completely change the meaning of all the sentences. It's pretty good. It's pretty good propaganda. That is all visible. All of this is also all visible, so none of this is new. This part was completely blocked. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Fen, Ares, Arch, Ares, and Naraja, once again stand united as allies. Spruce and birch that span across our realms serves as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, myth, and wonder. Still Arindia. After all that has happened, still Arindia. Yeah, okay. Yep. Okay. Cool. Feel like we learned a fair amount here. It's good. Now I don't need the bookshop anymore, so we could just never draft the bookshop again. I want them both. I want everything. Aww. Aww. All right, we'll take the new room. We'll get the mail room later. What does this do? Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted, which might explain why maintenance has been unable to mend the perpetually halted clock face, a testament to the unchanging winds of the sacred hour. Sacred hour, huh? Ooh. Big pendulum. This is the broken one. And otherwise it's working fine. But the sacred hour appears to be 1:30? Okay. An antique silver stopwatch. For the next minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. What? Oh, I'm not ready for this. I'm so not ready for this. And then I gotta come back because there's still stuff to look at. Oh dear. All right, well, let's go. It's like long run down the stairs too. Oh, this is so cursed. At least it's not costing me steps to go through. Sure. Corridor. Let's go, go, go. Kitchen, because it cost a gem. Security. Needs to go left. Crap. I guess it's the dark room. Okay. Hey, I netted positive because of the guest bedroom. Oh my god, that's so funny. If there's this bedroom and you get the stopwatch, you can just, like, dive back and forth and get all your steps back forever. That's great. That's wild. Was that even good? I have no idea, I'll be honest with you. I left a bunch of open doors. It's unclear. I netted 2 steps. None of this is good. Wow, silver stopwatch. What a find. Tomorrow you'll start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. There's not a lot of time rooms. So right now it's 1 extra key, which that's not bad, but that's not a lot. Last time you tried to get as much value out of a stopwatch, you ended up boxing yourself in and pretty much ended the run. I'd believe that. This is a perfect place to put this parlor. I need to go back to security. Because I want to start a lab experiment. And there's also probably stuff I missed that's just on the floor. So I guess we can find out how much stuff I missed. 1 wind-up key. Oh yeah, in the parlor room. Oh, I didn't miss anything. Great. Change offline mode. Oops. Yeah, no, I agree. No password is in fact an incorrect password. Let me try again. And let's get to the laboratory. Well, I'm not planning on grafting the archives at all, so that's not helpful. I guess drawing the drawing room could give me allowance? Sure. I don't even have a shovel yet. Yeah, we've got to do this. This is the only one that has a chance of happening. And I want allowance more than I want anything else, so cool. And as long as I'm here, let's check out what I missed. Hey, look, it's the archives. God damn it. What is going on here? Why? Why? All right, commissary it is. What you got for me? Man, I kind of want that key. I will take the shovel, though. You know how much junk I'm gonna find today now, too, right? Like, the moment I pick the other thing, both of the others suddenly turn on. Dude, the experiments are so cursed. Experiments are so cursed. Buy the salt shaker? Might as well. I got the money for it. And I'm never getting the money for Swimbird, not today. I might be able to get the money for the trunks. So that's not nothing. But it's not a lot. Pantry, sure. Good salt shaker. Let's grab a salted banana. Should I go back to the entrance hall? Probably. I need to go back to the clock tower anyway, so yes. Let's do that now? Sure, let's do that now. I got a lot of steps. What do you have for sale? Also, wood-fired pizza. Okay. Banana? Club sandwich? Do you like some banana? Don't really like a tomato soup. Do I spend the money on banana? Sure. I need to come back through here anyway. I don't need to spend the money now. We can spend the money later. Do I think I can fill the house? That is a question here. I have access to the foundation, so if I got lucky on the foundation draws, I might be able to. But also, I'm going to need a lot more keys. All right, let's try and fill the house this draft. Let's see if that works. Do I always get the conservatory in these corners? I feel like I always get the conservatory in these corners. That's interesting. I think I'd rather have the hallway closet. We really need some items. This is not exactly the items I was looking for, but thank you anyway. Did I do this yet? I think I did. Nuance has airships. The music just cuts. Giant pendulum. Oh, well, there's a rook in the clock tower. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Forth. Sacred. Forth. Sacred. With the Orindia plate. Okay. Playing 4D chess now? I don't know about that. The clock tower is very tall. It could be 3D chess. But I don't see a fourth dimension anywhere. Which moats are these? Also, what color is that? Old. These moats, these little flower shapes, are poetic. Ah! So this is, This is Eraja. That is indeed Violet. So Violet is correct for Eraja. That's great. And this part of the plate shows no beams. So, one directly south, and two adjacent moats. Somewhere. Not super helpful. And I don't think I can fix this. Which direction is this facing? Is this the south-facing one? This is the south-facing one. So the broken one is the east-facing one. Which is interesting. Sacred Hour. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. So there's two of these lines that don't have compass directions. And that is ashen like sands of the shore, and dark are the days coming forth. What does it mean? Dark are the days coming forth, and 1:30 is the sacred hour. Which I think is what it has down here as well, right? Engraved into the stone is 1:30. Interesting. All right, cool. And now we're running back up to the foundation and hoping that it works out well for me. Just do the thing. Oh, yeah, okay, that's good advice. I will try to just do the thing, then. What did I want to use my magnifying glass on? Or rather, what else did I want to use my magnifying glass on? I'm not coming back this way again anytime soon. I might be coming back this way again for dinner. But I think I am willing to banana it up. I think I would like to fully eat the bananas. Alright, well, I have all the steps in the world, and I'm never going to have enough keys or gems to do anything with it. So that's cool. That's typical. I might have enough gems, but not gonna have the keys, as it is likely to turn out. A box next to this box contains the gems. What the hell? A box next to this box displays a false statement. It doesn't display any statement. So I guess this is false. And if this is false, this has to be true. Because regardless of what's going on here, there is one false and one true, right? There's always one false and always one true. Yeah, there's always one false and always one true. So this can't be true because this doesn't display a statement at all. So this has to be false. So this has to be true. So this has to have the gems. It's nice to be right all the time. Is the meta hint that they have to result in a unique box holding gems? Because I figured that out a while ago. Like, even if I'm not figuring out exactly the logic has to work out such that only one box has the gems. You have another meta hint. I'm probably okay then. I think I would probably not like additional hints. Because I'm having fun with it. So I don't really want to know anything more that would make it easier or anything like that. Like, I'm cool. If I happen to figure out more stuff as I play, then great. But, I'm having fun with it, so I'm not worried about it. Oh, this is actually a really good time to go move the boat. Well, as good a time as any, I suppose. Yeah, sure. If I get to that point, I will ask Dragonheart. Yeah, I never did figure this out, did I? Interesting that there is a duct connection here. Downstairs. I wonder if this is just always on if I draft the boiler room? I guess at some point I have to draft the boiler room, activate it, and then come down to the basement and see if that does anything. Doesn't seem super likely, but like, you never know. Alright. We need to set this up. Alright, that's good. Huh, this is pre-moved. Interesting. Let's take a boat ride. There it is. What's up, Ender? Oh, this doesn't stay open? That's unfortunate. Is it this one? It is not this one. What are we doing? We're moving the boat. All right. So now at any time, I can come in from the cliffside entrance and get to the basement proper, as well as get to the sanctum. which is the situation that I wanted. Excellent. All right, let's open some doors. Maybe not that one. I will definitely take a courtyard here. I would love it if doors were not locked. Not locked is my favorite kind of door. I see a locker. I don't have the sledgehammer this time, though. Alright, given that I have the courtyard there, I don't mind using this here. Oh, is it foyer time? It's maybe foyer time, although the pool here gives me the doors in the direction I want. No, let's go with the foyer. Sounds like a plan. J. Ariana. Edwin Sinclair. Isaac Gates. Thomas. Nicholas Key the Fourth. Oh. As helpful as this is, I actually just want to go left, so we might as well just take the billiard room. I guess I could take the garage? No, if I take the garage, it closes this out. I want the billiard room because I still want to get 45 this run. Although it's seeming not super likely, but we'll give it a shot. 15 is 15. 3 squared is 9. 3 squared divided by 9 is 1. 16 minus 1 is 15. Divided by 3 is 5. Hey, we got... Ooh. An electronic key card, you say? All right, well, now is a good time to go back to security. Take advantage of all these extra steps. I'm going to keep pushing forward here first. See what we get. Oh, it's locked. All right, well, I guess that's the end of this direction. Time to go back to security before we go into the courtyard. Hello, guest bedroom. Oh, just regular bedroom. Hello, regular bedroom. I am a fan of regular bedroom. All right, new plan. The new plan is as follows. Security level maximum. Am I missing anything? There's a trunk. There is a trunk. I agree with that statement. Nothing else helps. Let's go get that trunk. Or at least go talk to the courtyard. Hello, guest bedroom. Not guest bedroom, regular bedroom. I am doing this bedroom a disservice. It is a regular bedroom, not a guest bedroom. So much junk! My god, this run could have been so good. Alright, let's start with this side. Yeah, I'll take the passageway. And these are guaranteed unlocked, which is great. Conference room? Bunk bedroom doesn't do me any good. I would love to take the observatory. Unfortunately, I don't have any gems, so things were a little cursed there. $9083. That's very wrong. Please? Yeah, I was afraid of that. Apparently what we're doing is running out of keys. None of these are particularly helpful, actually. This might be my reroll. We need more doors. More doors going in other directions. Again with the archives. Why would you do this to me? Secret passage? At least I know the door in the secret passage won't be locked. See, I wanted doors. Archives are really one of the worst ways to get doors, but you know, whatever. Sometimes you need doors. I could have had so much allowance today. I could have had so much allowance today! Ugh. Did I write these dates down? I did write these dates down. $9/17. Unclear what year, but probably 86. Not 9, 11. 11/17. I have 11/11. 11/17 doesn't feel like that big a deal. Children of Blackwater. Insurgent Group RLCF. RLCF. Have we figured out what that stands for? Discovered on Thursday. Swimbird was chosen. Is this the study or is this a different room? I think this is a different room. No gem for secret passage? True. Yet another problem. Everything is a problem. Alright, whatever. At least this door's not locked. Ah, I don't have a gem. My allowance has been raised. Oh, because the drawing room showed up. I have to take the weight room? Oh, this is so cursed. Wow. Wow. Thanks. Thanks. Ooh, this is a rare one. find out what it is. Oh. The bunk room is unusual? I don't think I would have expected that. Well, thanks to the 2 gems. I needed those. Desperately needed those. It's the guy! Look at him! He's running around! So cute. Nothing else in here, probably. What can we get here? Locked. How dare you? Alright, well, into the weight room. We still haven't figured out how to... open this thing. Probably this thing. Very likely to be this thing. Maybe it's by adding power? Probably not. You probably don't need to power the weight room. But there's nothing interactable in here. I guess it's possible that the lever was actually removed as opposed to just hidden. But they did explicitly call it out as the south door. So if it's not here, it's still in a different room. Kennel? Laundry room? We do need keys. This is not the best place for a laundry room, though. Nah, fine, let's do it. Laundry room. Dinner is served, which is good. I'm gonna need to go back for dinner, I think. And I guess give me 14 keys. How far away is dinner, actually? Pretty far. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's not worth it. It's actually not worth it to go and come back. I mean, I do want to get back to the billiard room because that needs keys. But it's a long run. I cannot take the ballroom. I do not want the laboratory. What is this? You son of a bitch. Should have been obvious that the archive was a mistake. Get furnace? I have gotten furnace. This is exactly what happened here. There is a dig spot, so maybe it's worth it. I would have so much allowance this run. I would have so much allowance if I had done either of the other things. Oh, this is actually a great time for the boiler room. Because that'll power the weight room also. Convinced that archived plans are more likely to be furnace. That seems unlikely, but also, who am I to talk? Like, it seems unlikely that it's deliberate. Is there anything that we need to do down here in order to get this sent into a basement? Is there anything that looks like it goes down? Opens that? Interesting. That moves this, but it doesn't need to get moved. And this... What does this do? Well, now it's unpowered. So that doesn't help. That opens that door, but that also opens that door. Oh, I need this to be powered. Regardless. Ah, that now powers this, but I don't know what this does. I'm not convinced that this does anything. Well, let's, this run is not doing the thing that I want it to do anyway, so let's leave that powered and see if that affects the basement or the weight room. Yeah, this is powered now. But it doesn't look like that power is going anywhere in this room. Right? This is powered, so I get a key. And it's just a regular key, and that's it. And that's all I get out of this room. Oh, we are actually powering the laundry room, too. Is that helpful? Swap steps with gems, bad. Swap stars with allowance, also bad. Swap dice with keys, pretty bad. Also $0, correct. Yeah, I forgot. No money. So this actually goes all the way around? Yeah, this all connects up. Interesting. But I want to go through the billiard room because we want to see if... Oh, it doesn't connect here. That was the part that I missed. Well, that sucks. For me. Also, I never opened this. I think I want the steps at this point. Oh, okay. Never mind. Great chapel. Love that. That's actually, like, kind of helpful. Since this is territory that I wanted to go through anyway. But I want to check out the basement, and then I want to go eat dinner, and then we'll come back up here. Sandwich? You're a sandwich. I can't buy a sandwich. Is this even the run with the kitchen? This is the run with the kitchen. Yeah, I can't buy a sandwich. But I can go eat dinner. Okay, yeah, this is still unpowered. And powering the red thing didn't do anything here. Whatever that red thing is. I do still have barely enough to make it to the dining room. Oh, like the elevator is facing this way as opposed... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I could see that. That's interesting. That's cool. That's smart. That's really smart. I like that. Alright, so I can't go out to the billiard room and make it back to the dining room. So let's just go to the dining room first. Which direction here? It doesn't matter. It does matter. This way. Do I need to do anything here? I activated the lab. Well, I have a conference room. This would be a great time to spread money if I hadn't already Blackbridged. I don't think this does anything. I think I'm good. No money for the kitchen. That's cool. And dinner is served. Oh, it's the boiler room dinner. That's great. It's furnace. It's furnace dinner. Excellent. Dinner is extra good. Yeah, I'm not sure why my Discord is actually making noise. It shouldn't be doing that. But, I'm somehow not in streamer mode on Discord. I guess that's probably my fault. Apologies for the Discord noise jump scares. I still haven't... I didn't even get an outside room this run? Jeez, what am I doing? I guess I got the dining room and was like, okay. I just got the clock tower and then ran. And then didn't even think about it. Huh. Oh, that's gonna keep happening, isn't it? Can I turn on streamer mode somehow? Like, can I make it do the thing? If it is not currently doing the thing? Streamer mode. Hey, there it is. Yes, great. Yeah, that's true. There is no reason to go try and find the tomb at this point. No, there is, because magnifying glass. There was magnifying glass stuff that I wanted to do. And we're gemless. Going outside is probably a good way to get gems. Although I am short on steps. 1, 2, open. 3 to get in. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 to get back to the billiard room. That's probably worth the extra 6 steps to go figure out what my outdoor room could be. As long as I'm already down here. A little late for schoolroom, and I have no money for a shrine, so there's definitely some things I want to avoid. I would like to know what my inventory is before I pick up a trading post, thank you. Tool shed? Just get 2 items? Sure. Alright, metal detector and watering can. Cool. Now we just gotta enter some green rooms. Here's hoping. The courtyard is green, so I can get a gem out of that. That's not nothing. Still no money, as is only to be expected. Alright, what's over here? Yeah, I hit tab and it didn't do anything. I would love to get a veranda. However, these gems, you see. Oh, really? Just make me even less likely to get gems? Thanks, thanks. I love that. That's great. That's just wonderful. You're really making it work here. This could be lost and found. Sure, we'll lose some items. My watering can! I wanted gems! Alright, I got a secret garden key. And dice? I got dice? That's what I got? Secret garden key and dice? Dice was my rare item? Ugh, gross. You know what? Let's just take the lavatory here, and then I don't have to worry about it. It seals off this room, unfortunately, but I don't have the steps to fill out the whole house this time anyway. Dice. How are dice a rare item? I have more than enough keys to do this now. 3 gems, hell yeah. My allowance has been raised! Yo, we did it! We're doing it. We're living the dream. Thank you for giving me the drawing room. It's probably not worth it to roll on the gem. I should probably just redraw. This is terrible. This is terrible. Freeze my gems? How do I feel about freezing my gems? This is gonna open. This is not yet. That is a special key of some kind. Alright, now we are above freezing temperatures. That's a gem. That's a regular key. Gem, gem, regular key. It'll probably stop at 17, but maybe the fact that the furnace is powered will actually do the thing this time. As opposed to proximity to the furnace. Yeah, it stops at 17. So even though the furnace is powered... Alright, well, now we know. It doesn't... It's not... has nothing to do with whether the furnace is being powered. And probably has everything to do with... oh, an upgrade disc. That's so worth it. With getting the furnace next to the freezer. Network servers are finally out of cold storage. Helping Randolph install the network. Randolph Moore. I wonder if I should try and get to... the grotto, given that there is some servers in the grotto that aren't doing anything. Maybe I just take the upgrade disc and accept. And then stay frozen here. I can still grab the key, that changes. But picking up these won't do anything because my accounts are frozen. And that's probably alright. I think I'm okay with that. Alright, let's see if we can do anything off of the boiler room here. Might as well. And then I'm just starting the next day with 3 extra gems. That's not too bad. And also some extra keys because of the clock tower. Dang, I'll get 2 keys now. Heck yeah. I do need to make sure that this upgrade disc gets used, though. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then start digging for stuff, I'm not going to get back to the security room in time. So I think we just need to go straight to security and then call it a day. 5, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we just need to go straight back to security, spend this disc, and then call it a day. So whatever's going on in the boiler room is over. Getting the upgrade disc is certainly worthwhile, though. Aquarium? Really? Goldfish Aquarium. Every color and contains 10 gold. Starfish Aquarium. Every color and adds a star. Electric Eel Aquarium and is a power source. Oh my god, dude. If this had been earlier on in my quest, I definitely would have taken this Electric Eel Aquarium, and now I just don't care about power. So I guess it's stars. I think I will very quickly stop caring about money too, like I can see getting there. Yeah, the Eel Aquarium seems very, very good and also completely irrelevant to me. I want the stars. I want stuff that is going to make the run after this one better, right? I want stuff that makes, like... I also want to get to 50 stars, so, like, we've got a lot of work there to do as well. Completely separate from everything else I'm doing. Call it a day. With my 4 remaining steps, what am I going to do with 4 remaining steps? Nothing. Call it a day. This magnifying glass did not do a whole lot of work, nor did the secret garden key. Too bad. Wow, what an unlucky wait room. And now is the time where I start a run, and that run is going to be another 2.5 hour run. Right? It is just past 11, so now I'm going to start a 2.5 hour run. And I got a new room. I got the clock tower. Good. Time is an illusion. Keep telling yourself that. Or keep telling me that. I'm sure it will eventually actually do the thing you want it to. I don't doubt it. But hey, we got some allowance last run, so I feel good about that too. Curse mode. Man. Wonder if I should try some speedrun attempts, like trying to get the day 1 trophy. Room 46 in 1 day is quite the commitment. Like, you've got to open up the antechamber. Then you've got to get the foundation, or I guess a powered pump room. Powered pump room would do it too. So you don't necessarily need the foundation. Foundation or powered pump room. Or tomb, I guess. The tomb would do it too. But then you can't take the boat, so that's still pretty cursed. And I don't know what the initial arrangement is of the thing. Of the platforms leading to the other room. You can only get an outside room on the first day if you also find the garage. Oh, that's true. That's true. So, in order to get the tomb, you would need to find the garage first. So it's either garage and tomb, or powered pump room, or foundation. in order to get into the basement. There's probably other ways too, actually. There's probably another way, and I just don't know about it. But those are the ones that I know about. But you do need to get in from one of the other sides. Yeah, you need to get to the antechamber and then have either a powered pump room or a garage and tomb. Because you need to get into the basement from the outside rather than from the elevator in order to make it into the sanctum. Or maybe you need both. I don't. Maybe you need and foundation. I don't actually know if that's true. Man. That's a lot. that's a lot to make happen. The hell? Oh, okay. Guess we'll kennel. This is a good reading, Nook. Thank you. And I want this to just go straight across, whatever it is. Yeah, we'll take a rumpus from here. Alright, now let's go find out what's in the outside. If I can get the tomb, I will. Yeah, I'm still on if I can get the tomb, I will. But also, no, it's still not time for schoolroom. I'm willing to take a root cellar, I suppose. I'm also willing to take the shelter. Shelter's not a bad call either. I don't think I'm willing to take the hovel, especially since I started with extra gems this run. So it's either root cellar or shelter. I think I like shelter here, actually. Too many red rooms around. Ooh. Root cellar is nice because it plays well with the kennel, but I need to get a shovel in order to make that do anything. And shelter is nice because it potentially lets me do the thing. Yeah, we'll do the shelter. I'm going to keep rolling the dice on this shelter. Thank you. Keep rolling the dice on experiments and see what happens. Go, Gadget Blackbridge! When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then... How many aquariums is the right number of aquariums? Aquariums still cost gems. I think I want stars. I don't think I want to spend gems on stars. Now it's a matter of whether I want to spend gems or whether I want to find trash. You know what? Maybe this is right. I'm going to do spend gems, I think. Because I think I can make that happen enough times to unlock the house. I think I can make this work. All right, let's see. And we'll start with Alzara, because I really want to see these cutscenes. Alright, take my money. You extremely dramatic liar. Take my money.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
You suspect, right?
The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest.
Oh.
The
Why would you do
joyful
that?
Echoes of laughter in the courtyard.
I'm gonna make
I
friends?
see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
Hey, it's Simon. It's old Simon.
A seed that has served many generations.
And I don't think I didn't see that cocked,
Each with their own secret.
Oh, it's not cocked here. That's funny.
Each with their own endings.
Oh.
But all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
All in the same chair.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have.
Is this game better than Elden Ring? Who, buddy? Are you just here to start arguments? Is that what you're doing? You're just trying to start flame wars? Why would you do that? Why would you ask such a bold question? Sincere question, actually. Why are you asking? What has led you to try and compare these two games exactly? The answer is yes. I wasn't gonna say it. You can say it if you want to. It's no skin off my nose. 1 gem for a walk-in closet. I'll spend 1 gem for a walk-in closet. I don't know that I'd rather have the parlor here. But are pineapples better or worse than avocados? Yeah, avocados are better. That's not. I can actually answer that one. Avocados are just better. Can you do VR on this? Not that I know of. That would be neat though. Parlor? Do I just take the gems? I think I just take the walk-in closet. Walk-in closet is good. Multiple people on Team Pineapple. All right, that's allowed. You are allowed to have your opinions. How does the old adage go? Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one and they all stink. Well, you really are just here to start fights. You're actually just here to start fights. That's incredible. I hope you're getting what you wanted out of this. All right, it's library time. It's always library time, but now it's library time. Unless the kennel has a shovel? Do we think the kennel has a shovel? The kennel has the best boy, though. Yes, you are. Adorable. The kennel does not have a shovel. I don't know that the kennel ever has a shovel. But boy, wouldn't that be nice. Bedroom? Observatory? Probably observatory. I'm gonna start using these stars for something. Banhammer always wins fights. I mean, I guess. I don't know who that is, actually. Florealis. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. What does that mean, flowers? Why are flowers in quotes? We gonna find a green room here? Show me a green room. Give me veranda. None of these are veranda. Try again. Patio is green, but it's not what I was looking for. Not really willing to spend my next die, though. So I guess we'll take the gems out of the parlor. I really should go do the reading nook thing. You have a very kind face. That's very kind of you to say. I'm getting a magnifying glass. That's cool. All right, kids. It's parlor time. The white box is true. Suspicious. The gems are in this box. Okay, so true would mean false. The gems are not in this box. So this can't be true. This has to be false, which means this is false, which means this is true. The gems are not in this box, and the gems are in the white box. Wait, no, that's false! That's false! It's false! It's in the black box! Ah, it's in the black box! It's in the black box! I did it wrong. This is my first wrong time. I screwed it up. I made a mistake. Ugh. The streak has ended. How many times have I beaten this? Once. I'm trying to beat it again, but I don't know if that'll ever happen. It was in the black box. It's right in here. It's right here. It's right here. It's in here. But I did a oopsie. I typoed. Then? Gems? I like gems. Alright, this has gone on long enough. We need to go back to the library. And if I lose some steps over it, then I'll lose some steps over it. Alright, give me library. And let's get to reading. This is why you took the 2-key upgrade to the parlor? I don't need the 2-key upgrade to the parlor, alright? I just need to not make mistakes. It's really very simple. You just need to not make mistakes. 3 is the one I've already read, so let's go to 4. Gallery? I don't need a gallery, but I probably need an attic. I also need a cloister. I'm gonna say I need an attic. This seems like a good thing to need. 1. Nice compass, thank you. 2. 3, 4. 5. 6. 7. White the hall. Oh, the metal detector. Heck yeah. Good attic. Solid attic. At the higher difficulty, you just YOLO and take the 2/3 chance for gems. That's fair. You can play that game however you want to play it. I completely respect that. Change the ending to political. April 12th. I think I had a note on when The Red Prince got published. Right? It's a word for Swimbird. Where? Mary disappears in the 80s. Okay, so it has to be 86, I think. This seems likely to be April 12th, 86. So I'm going to do this. 4/12/1986. Probably. Red Prince. Denied by publisher. Not denied. That's the wrong word. Rejected. That's the word I'm looking for. All right, good attic, good attic. Ooh, she's got the moon. So this isn't Clara, right? This has to be one of the other women who have owned the manor. Is this Clara? It's not Clara, right? It could be Clara, I guess. I think I'm getting Mary and Clara confused in my head, like the images of what they look like. I don't remember what Clara looks like. Maybe this is Clara. She's got the moon necklace. So maybe it is, you know, a more modern... It could be Clara. I guess I'm willing to believe it. Alright, well, library paid off. Feel good about that. And now we go back to trying our luck in the den and see what happens there. Good boy. Yeah. We would really like to see some green rooms is what we would like. Well, this is atrocious. This isn't like atrocious. I can take the chapel. I'm protected. We do have a shelter. And also a metal detector. Oh, there it is. Wow. Sneaky. Sure, what's here? Courtyard. Absolutely. Hallway, maybe? It's a good hallway, too. Courtyard might have... Sneaky. Yeah, I thought it as I said it, and I didn't want to call attention to it, because it was very silly. This might have a shovel. It does have a shovel. And it also has some special flowers. Oh! Flowers that grow gems? Those are some special flowers. Wow. Good dogs. I mean, these doors were already unlocked, but still. Special flowers, huh? Oh, this will have double the thing, but I think I want to get into the foundation. So let's do the spare room here. Open sesame. Magic powers. What's in here? Didn't I say you were supposed to never show up again? Take the hallway. Hallway has keys. I like keys. This is actually not a bad spot for the pool either. Car keys. Those have potential. Garage? Show me garage? Ladyship's chamber. Man. It's too bad this isn't a tomb run. And I could go back to the walk-in closet for 3 gems. Should I just take it? Should I reroll? This seems like a pretty cursed reroll. I think I'll just take it. Souvenirs for swim trunks. Yeah, I could just buy the swim trunks, huh? That's true. I have the money for them. They're only 40. I like that better. Somebody left some money on here. All right, where are my swim trunks? Oh, I don't think I get them. I think I don't get the swim trunks this time. Because the room had already been spawned. Too bad. Can't pick it. Okay. What if it was a secret garden? Would that be alright? Awoo! Also free gems? Big awoos? Special flowers. I have not 46'd since the credits. It is something I am hoping to do. In fact, maybe something I will do this run. I think I missed a dig spot. That's probable. Decent chunk of dig spots in these rooms. Had a shoe in it. Wow, good thing I went back for that. Need to figure out how to change the winds to point north. Because, like, this should definitely open. Changing the wind feels like a very Zelda way of solving the puzzle. So that's probably not it. There's probably like another hidden rotatory thing that I can use to rotate it. And I just haven't stumbled upon it for every number of times I've been in this room. But like... there's gotta be a way to turn that. It's got the goose. Swan? Wait a minute. What did that note say? Hold. What did the note say? Southward, I see a swan. Eastward, I see a crow. Carried by westwardly winds. I mean, I guess. Not helpful. I don't need a lab, so I'll take a quest bedroom, because it seems like we might actually be able to get into the antechamber today. What? No goodies? Wow. Really? This is... I don't know if this is the first time I have seen the guest bedroom with no goodies, but it might be. It's at most the second time. Locker room? Drawing room? Neither of these cost enough gems. I want these things to cost slightly more gems. Maybe I'll reroll here. No, drawing room is a good way to get more gems. To get more gem cost things. I still don't know the answer to this safe. Oh, yeah. Look at that little side chamber here. That is absolutely openable. That is 100% openable. And I just need to learn how. Oh, God. Look at that little piece of garbage. I'm going to get it. One of these days, I'm going to figure it out. There's so much still to figure it out. Okay, that confirms it for me. I got to put it on my to-do list. Secret room in secret garden. Oh, I moved the boat already. I did that thing. Cool. Good for me. Yeah, lockpick kit doing the thing. Give me something better. I guess West Wing Hall is fine. No, give me something better. Isn't that part of the secret garden? It is part of the secret garden. The point I'm trying to make is this alcove here on the right is walled off. There is a secret door to get you into this secret alcove, which is a separate thing from the rest of the secret garden. What am I doing here? Corridor? I think I'm redrawing. Give me something interesting. None of this is interesting. All right, I'm taking the bedroom. Get out of here. Bedroom is delivering. Guest bedroom is garbage, but bedroom is delivering. This can connect to the dining room. This isn't ideal. Surprised I didn't take the commissary. There's another one right here. Another money. What am I going to do with 6 gold in the commissary? Immediately 10 steps. Thank you. Oh. Money. Sweet. Get opened. All right, I guess I'll take the corridor here. No, I'll reroll for this. We can find something better. Please! Oh, no, I have to take the commissary. Dinner is served. It's salmon. I'm just going to eat it. I'm not planning on getting an aquarium. Running shoes, good. I'll come back for a sledgehammer later. I have to actually spend a key here. How cursed. Oh, I don't like any of these. None of these are good. None of these are good. No! This is the door that's open! No! So cursed. Wow, why would they do this to me? Honestly, I even have the compass. Why would they do this to me? All right, we take the ballroom. We don't go in, but we take the ballroom. Because of the gem usage. So now we'll go back around to the foundation. Do I have any more numbers that I want to try here? Everybody sat in this chair, apparently. I don't think I have any more numbers that I just want to, randomly try because they are numbers. I have a lot of dates written down, but I don't think any of these dates are going to be relevant. Just look at all these dates. I think most of them are not going to be relevant. Not going to bother. We get any fruit in here? No. There should be fruit somewhere. Hey, look, fruit. Delicious. Where am I going? Going into the courtyard here. The courtyard is unfortunately fruitless. Hey. Really? Money in the spare room? That never happens. Oh no, it's a key card door. Is that it? Is that the end of the run? No, I have to go back up to the ballroom. How sad. Oh, why is this a key card door? Oh no. That's unfortunate. If I had realized that, I would have been more aggressive here with the bedroom. But yeah, I dropped the spare room and then never went in. Heck. A woo? No a woo? Why does the foundation not a woo? Deposit box key. Ooh, okay. Vault key 149. That is a lot of vault keys, actually. I think we've seen like at least 3 different vault keys. And none of the digging doesn't open doors because the kennel is a liar. Ballroom sounds like a kind of pants. What kind of balls need a room? Just walking around with a pair of grapefruits? That sounds painful. Should probably get that looked at. That sounds like a medical condition. Alright, back up to the ballroom. Because the foundation always spawns in before the kennel. Oh, that's an interesting idea. I assumed because of a technical limitation around the basement door. Like, instead of figuring out a way to allow the kennel to work in the foundation without opening the basement door, they just turned off the kennel. But, yeah, that could also be Lunar Waffles. Either way, it's terrible, is the point I'm trying to make. All right, up to the ballroom. Let's see what we can. Let's see if there's anything else we can get done here with my a million goddamn steps today. All right, yeah, take my gems. That's fine. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball. 1952. In Eclipse. In Eclipse? Northern Eclipse? Can I play the piano? Doesn't seem like it. Too bad. Chamber of Mirrors ends the run. Boiler Room is the only one that doesn't end the run. We'll take the Boiler Room. And we'll get our gems back. And we have to reset this room. Also a woo. It lights up. It shows that it's getting powered. Oh, maybe this is the thing that affects the weight room? No, we tried that. It should be the thing that affects the weight room, but it doesn't seem like it is. Hello, antechamber door. Why did we set the red boiler thing? To see what it did. To see if it did anything that we could notice. It seemed like it might be the thing that unlocked the door in the basement, but that turned out not to be the case. Well, at least I am protected from the dark room. So let's go dark room. Never gets old. I don't know who that dude is, but he is hilarious. He's amazing. where are we? I guess let's go up first. It's fine, I got keys. Trophy room, heck yeah. Oh, I don't know the gems for it. This is why I didn't want the ballroom. The ballroom didn't need that many gems. I just don't have 5 gems. Well, the pump room doesn't really do anything for me here. I guess the pump room is powered. Not that that matters. I guess there's also a possibility that I open the east door for the first time in my life. I guess I take the pump room. Oh, and I wanted to use this to refill the kitchen and fully fill the fountain. Which I guess I can do from the pool. Oh, no. Do I want to empty the fountain, actually? I don't want to empty the fountain. We do have the outside entry, so I don't need the fountain emptied. Let's... Okay. Fully fill the fountain so I can start throwing money back into it as, like, a bank. A 1 coin per run piggy bank that I can empty out later. And I should probably just empty the pool here. I still haven't found a greenhouse. And I want to see what a fully emptied greenhouse looks like. But we can easily empty the pool. Is this not the pool? Did I not? What the heck? Pool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is there. Down the wrong direction? Down's the wrong direction. I get it. I understand now. We need to partially empty, say, fountain. So we can empty the other tank. Put the rest of the pool into there. Sure is easy to spend a lot of time in the pump room. The jugs puzzle is a problem. Alright, the pool is now emptied. I can get money out of the pool. That's fun. Alright. Show me something good. Yep. Passageway is good enough. That is 3 triggers on the experiment. So now I need to find a computer. I have seriously not drafted a single computer? That's surprising. Okay, that's fine. We can probably find one. I should, go get my gems back, actually. That way, if the office shows up, I can take it. Yeah, I'll start here. Give me an office. I will take security. So I think this means we get to do the thing. Oh, really? It takes a fourth one? All right. Well, in that case, I gotta go get my gems again so I can afford to buy it too. Cost me a bunch of steps, but puts me in potentially a good position. I don't want any of these. I want none of these. I guess I am taking the workshop or the locker room. I can take the locker room. I don't have the conference room. It's really annoying. I'll take the workshop. What do you have for me today? Broken lever. Hell yeah. That could be very relevant. Was it the last room where the keycard stymied me? It was the foundation. But that does remind me, I do need to get into security and tell it to not keycard me. Broken lever and shovel and... I don't have a battery pack. It's got to be a battery pack for the last thing. Shovel and metal detector I've seen. Shovel and compass is dowsing rod. Shovel and metal detector is detector shovel. Cool. Burning glass, sure. I don't need that. I don't think I will ever need that. Metal detector and lock kit, which we've also already done. Okay, none of these are worth assembling. I don't think. The dowsing rod is kind of neat. If I decide I don't want a shovel. Yeah, actually, let's do that. The dowsing rod seems very neat. And I appreciate the extra direction, given that a lot of rooms it doesn't matter what I take at this point. I'm going to actually try and get some value out of this. There's money. Neat. Alright, to security. Time to make the house slightly less secure. Ah, the dowsing rod is pointing exactly where it should. Correct. Oh, I don't have a shovel anymore. But now I have a sledgehammer, so that's cool. And extra gems. How many gems does the courtyard cost? Or the greenhouse? 1. Alright. 1, good enough. None of these things are the things I need. Clock tower is pretty good, though. Oh, the billiard room apparently has an extra toy. Do I take that over the clock tower? clock tower means I don't need keys for a while, which is pretty sick. But the billiard room has an item. But the clock tower. I really like the clock tower. And I don't need gems to take stuff. Yeah, I'm taking the clock tower here. I am going to go confirm the experiment first, though. This should probably do it. I hope this does it, because jeez. Went through a lot of that. I didn't go through that much effort. But, like, that's a lot of experimental triggers in order to actually get the thing. Which is fair, honestly. Unlocking the entire house shouldn't be easy. But... oh! Emergency protocol initiated. All doors unlocked. Safety protocol 5-13-351. Neat. So that presumably also unlocks the door from the foundation up. Man, it's such a long run down. That's so wild. Oh, it's not the silver clock anymore. Oh, I thought that was going to be consistent. Wow, more fool I suppose. What is this? Treasure map? I haven't taken a treasure map in a while. So, the room that the treasure map is pointing at is the boiler room. But I can't follow the path that the treasure map dictates. And I don't know how important that is. One of these days, I would like to figure out how these treasure maps work. But at some point, we can go back to the boiler room. I guess soon, now, we can go back to the boiler room and see whether or not that does anything. But it seems like it won't, if I had to guess. "1:30, the sacred hour." Oh, my sacred hour has already approached and passed. But this one looks like it's not going to last another 2 hours, so that's probably good. Oh, this is a problem. Yeah, no gems. I should not... oh, gems. We gotta run back to the ballroom before I open another door, though. And taking this gem is pointless because the ballroom is just gonna set me to 2 anyway. Oh, wow. We can actually power the furnace. That's... this is boiler room. Wow. Wild. All right, let's go get the gems before we do anything else here. this treasure map just extremely late to this party. Like, I'm in the right room, but I can't follow the path. It's too bad. So yeah, I must have to follow the path in order to make the treasure map do anything. And also no shovel in case shovel mattered. Yep. Shovel does seem like it would matter to a treasure map, I guess. Usually you dig where the X is. I don't suppose power here means anything, does it? Doesn't seem like it would. So what's in this room? A powered locker room, for what that's worth. And it looks like there's goodies in the locker room. I think I want the cloister, though. Goodies in the locker room seems valuable. Actually, the locker room, are all the things unlocked? This locker is locked. Wait, I guess it's just doors. But that means I can use all these keys with no problem. And I know there's fruit here. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Oh. Who's Kirk Darren, then? I've read that before. Who is Kirk Darren? Right. This is the math worksheet. Six or zero. Not helpful. Empty? Cursed. The archives has goodies? Or do I just end the run here? I cannot just end the run here. We are still looking for something better. Alright, well, if there's goodies in the archives, we'll go to the archives. A gem, yep. Alright, I'll trust you, Dowsing Rod. I'll believe. Oh. Yeah, okay. Sure. Oh. Well, that's actually really good. Alright, and just in case, we can do this. Turn off the gymnasium, turn on the garage. Hold on, what is this thing at the bottom? I guess that says cabinet? Presumably we didn't need that, would be my guess. But it's nice to have the extra confirmation. Alright. Show me greenhouse. Wow, this takes power, huh? I'm curious. Sure. None of which is helpful. And we still don't know how to get into this stupid corner that in theory has the lever. It would work too. Wait, the lever isn't... Yeah, it's the south lever. This would be the south lever. We'd actually get to go to 46 if this worked. I'm low on gem. I'm low on steps. I might be able to make it work. But it'd be questionable. I'm really low on steps, actually. Well, greenhouse would have worked. Huh. This is the bigger cutout. But this looks bigger in person. But this is bigger in the thumbnail. Weird. The curse of knowledge. Sometimes true. That's the problem, is we do too much. Man, how do I get into this stupid lever? Yeah, I took way too many red rooms. Look at that. The chapel was protected. The dark room was protected. The furnace was protected. And then we immediately go archives weight room. What a run. All right, well, battery pack is great. So we'll make our way back to the workshop and maybe do something interesting there. But otherwise, this run looks like it is about shot. Although I guess I opened the doors, so that's cool. Opening doors is pretty cool. Kind of did a lot of things. Man, how does this weight room work? I'm tempted to ask a direct question here, because I've only ever seen the one reference, and there's nothing that's interactive here. And it's sure not the sledgehammer. Like, I don't just break through the wall. Okay, yeah. Direct question. Refuse to answer that question. Great. The question was going to be, is this a red herring? I'm close? Wow. It's not a red herring. Okay. Then, I guess we'll spend the proverbial 2 hours in here. Do I even have the right side? Maybe the thumbnail is backwards? Maybe the thumbnail is backwards. Not in this room. Oh, really? Okay. All right, yeah. Then in that case, we're headed back to the workshop, I guess, is my next step. Hang on, I gotta keep wasting keys. Because there might be fruit. It's not fruit. Can finally use this battery pack for something. Power hammer. Huh. It burns the broken lever. So this makes me think that this might actually be the thing. That would be very funny. What else can I do with the broken lever? Battery pack and just the sledgehammer. All right. Well, I mean, I'm not doing anything else with this stuff. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Yes, okay, absolutely. 100% this is the thing. This might also work in the secret garden too. And I have to take this to the basement. Oh, yep. There it is. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yep, I was close. You're right. The destruction of structural elements of the house-like walls is not permanent and will reset every few days. I can't help but notice that this is typewritten. Oh! The 8th Angel 2-hour... The 8th Angel points... 8th Angel points to... Okay, yeah. That's the Death Angel. Yes. The 8th Angel points to the Sanctum Key. I don't know what hour he was pointing to, but yes. All right. I don't need to go into the antechamber to get the basement key. But I do need to go to the secret garden, and I do need to go to the basement. And this is not a lot of steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It might work. Well, we'll get to the secret garden at least, and then we might be able to get to the foundation. Probably not, but we might be able to get to the basement, depending on how good the running shoes are today. So it's entirely down to the running shoes being amazing. Running shoes, save me. That's true. If we find some of the secret garden fruit, that would be great too. But I think it's a little late in the day for that. Hello? Oh. Was an extra key here. Ah, because of the locker room. Yeah, well, I'm not going back for that now. That ship has also sailed. I don't need extra gems, but thank you. What else am I going to spend my money on? Pantry doesn't have anything I want. Oh, God, hell yes. Oh, that's so satisfying. So what's over here? Oh! The other thing! Whoa? It closed it. Okay, let's try east. It can be whichever lever I want it to? Okay, sure, great. That's awesome. What if we just open all the doors? Wow, amazing. Oh my god, amazing. That's so good. That's so good. Ah, this still isn't a... This, if I had the steps, this would be so close to a full house. Because I can get into here, and now with the antechamber open, I can get into here. Oh, it's so close. Wow. Wow, I love this. Oh, I really love this. I hope I get to the basement. I probably won't. I don't feel like I have the steps for it. But it would be so cool if I could get to the basement. Thank you for the follow, High Electrical Temperature. How you doing? Well, quest bedroom. I didn't enter the antechamber. I never actually walked into the antechamber, so I'm not getting the allowance bonus. No, man. So many, like, near misses today. Oh, what a life. What a life. Hard life. Truly a difficult life. Anyway, I do need to write down that I got the powered sledgehammer. Which is here. Sledgehammer plus Boken lever plus battery pack. Powered... Oh my god. Why? Caps lock. Why? Battery pack. Powered sledgehammer. And I know about 2 more things that I could do, and it's probably this thing. Shovel, broken lever, battery pack probably also is a powered sledgehammer or powered sledgehammer adjacent. But it seems like there's also more stuff. Fruit bedroom? I don't think there's fruit in the bedroom, dude. It would be on that table, I think. Like, the fruit has long since been spread, and I've been through the house since then. Like, I've gone... have I gone all the way back out? Maybe I haven't gone all the way back out. But I've been, like, through to this... I've been at least through to this foundation, and I've eaten all the fruit on the way. So that doesn't help. I guess there could have been fruit in the bedroom. No. I got this after I got the secret garden. It had already spread. Yeah, if there'd be fruit in here, I think I'd be able to see it from the door. Alright, running shoes, my beloved. Save me. Which direction am I going here? Not into the gift shop. Good. No. How much did I power hammer? I got into the secret garden. And I got into the weight room. But I'm not going to make it to the basement. So close. Ah. I have used all my steps and must now call it a day. Major discoveries, though. This is going to make life easier. Although opening the way to the basement from the other place would also have made life easier. But, so be it. So be it. Alright, well, still a good run. Still a good day. And hey, I am ending stream before 1:30, so that's a success. One stepped to 0 while master bedroom in a 40-room house. Oh no. Well, this was pretty productive, honestly. So, that's very cool. We can say that we got to the secret room in the sacred garden. That's resolved. That's been done, but we can definitely do it again. I didn't put the weight room on this list. So does that mean that there's yet another west door that I'm not aware of if Secret Garden is for anything? Still to know where the redundant lever is for the east door, though. Unless that's the Secret Garden lever. Well, who knows? I didn't check south, actually. I didn't check to see if what happens with Secret Garden south. Secret Garden might not open south. It might only open east and west, in which case that would make sense. But this was fantastic progress. We did some really good stuff here. Cool. Yeah, no, I feel good about this. I'm looking forward